occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Chance to cross. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, nice ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lenglet. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barry. On to Perez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Griezmann. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Might take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Not out of the woods yet. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now a short corner here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Barry. Good situation for Griezmann. and making headway. Oh, big chance. Superb stop. And a chance to whip it in here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Still alive. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. De Paul. Oh, he's lost possession. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. He fancies it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? And kept out by Jimenez. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And they will make the change now. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Making sure it didn't get past him. Chance to cross. Griezmann. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good use of advantage there. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. De Paul. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo De Paul. And no way through. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Alex Balde. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lewandowski. Balde. Back to Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. This looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The cut back. That's a good-looking pass. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. How about the cross? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, tremendous vision. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that was incisive. Defending really well. Athletic Club regaining possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to shoot. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And an effective clearance. Can they hit on the break? Williams. Can they take advantage? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Williams. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Gorosado. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Well, Athletic come away with it. Getting forward. Pishit. Dangerous ball. And a confident clearance. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. And they need to get tighter. Sunset. The textbook interception. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Not messing around with that clearance. He has time to play it over. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Rafinha. This looks promising. And what a close shave it was. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico have the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Delightful pass. Oh, surely. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And quick thinking defensively. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. This looks more than decent. Well, there's the pullback. Closing down well. Another block. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Let's see about the delivery. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Cuts it back. Must be. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Not a particularly strong challenge. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Teamwork and passing in evidence. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. De Jong. Will he find the net? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Longley. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rafinha. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Jong must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Rafinha. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, thumped clear. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He has teammates around him. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Yeremy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Parejo. Takes it on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
And options in the centre. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. Will he play it in? And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Closing down well. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Lovely ball from Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Yeremy. Moving the ball really well here. Huge block. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Yeremy. Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there. Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Parejo. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. And this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. He's given us away. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Baena. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Barry. Yeremy. Perez. Able to block it. Top-class defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chouameni. Camavinga. Fluency of movement. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And clearing his lines. And taking it away. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. How can they nudge in front late on here? Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moreno. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. This might be ideal for the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gerard Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ball is loose. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Barcelona. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Fel. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Rudiger has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Balde. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's not a particularly good corner there. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And angling it back. And did just enough defensively. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good save. Played over. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Danny Olmo. What can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the danger is still there. He's protecting it well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Valverde. Chance to play it in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Nicely saved.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Valverde. Excellent vision. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, he saw the situation developing, and so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's one corner after another. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. It's a promising City move. And offside it is. Rodrigo. And a tidy tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. Well cleared away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. He takes aim. Really good diving save. But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in match. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rudiger. De Bruyne now. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Now veering in field. Will he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Gundogan! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? And options in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Not out of the woods yet. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Federico Valverde. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good pressure to win the ball back. Now, who can he pick out? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Vinicius Junior. Modric. That's a good pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Bernardo Silva.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And effective clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in the... Might be a chance here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. And it's a quality pass. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Just couldn't get it through. Dembélé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Balde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. A chance to whip it in. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Lewandowski, can he make it count? Oh, fine stop. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Opportunity to take the lead. And that's a very good parry. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And nothing comes of that attack. Vitor Ferreira. The cross is on. There's the cut back. Fabian! Nicely saved. A chance then for the respect. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Pedri. Balde. Really good challenge. Options in the middle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. On the offensive. Lewandowski. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. They've ceded possession, Barca. Just made sure nothing came of that. Hakimi. Dani Olmo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Might really be able to trouble them here. And teammates to play it to. So a throw in for PSG. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Hakimi. Can he finish? Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And playing it back, he got a good palm on it.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And we will have just one additional minute. And possibilities here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A glorious chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Omar Marmoush. Doku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gündoğan. And back with De Bruyne. Opportunity to take the lead. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. It comes to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they survived the attack. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And an astute piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And tidily played. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And quick thinking defensively. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yildiz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. This looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. De Bruyne with options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koch Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. He got a good palm on it. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. And the problem not completely solved. Breaking at pace. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A change in the offing for City. And knocked out of there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Options in the centre. Haaland. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have, it should be splendid defending. Salah. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Over it comes. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Liverpool have it once again. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. And Liverpool have the ball again. And he clears the danger. Plenty of support here. Salah. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And not the best clearance. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Salah. Luis Diaz. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Might go ahead, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Defending really well. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Now what can they do from here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And he clears the danger. Counter-attacking chance. A really good pass. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Now, who can he play it to? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Gakpo. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. 30 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. And nicely parried away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Alexis McAllister. And a chance to whip it in here. Diaz. Sound piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Just 15 minutes remaining. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, good hit, close shave. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Salah. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Great opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And keeping it out. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. He got a good palm on it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. This is looking threatening. Deciding to go inside. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And showing good defensive judgment. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And drawing it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Andrea Cambiasso. Barca regaining possession. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Kefren Turam. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. Can he find the net? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the
Tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fruitful looking attack. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kopp Mainers. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 3-1. Well, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Thuram. And possession lost by Juventus. He fancies it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This game is in the history books, and Juventus have claimed This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good weight on that pass. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a chance to whip it in here. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he did what he had to do defensively. Determined defending. Marquinhos. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. City could be onto something. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Oh, it might be. Ball is loose. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembele.
Well, PSG have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And playing it back. He succeeds in clearing it. Vitor Ferreira. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the ball in behind the defenders. Marquinhos with the block. Gundogan. Could be troublesome. And he's fired it against the post. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Dias. De Bruyne now. High quality defending. Can they hit on the break? That's a lovely ball. Nicely blocked. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Options in the middle. Given away by City. Minge. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. And he read it well defensively. Gvardiol. Nunes. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. It's with Gundogan. Chance to play it in. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Ramos. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Hakimi. It's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marmoush. Well, possibilities in the centre. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. The high press was on, and that's a fan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution it is for PSG. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A real opening now. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! They cannot be separated here. Let's go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Flag raised for offside. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Making a bit of headway. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Dani Olmo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Precise ball movement. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Diaz. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. It looks promising. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. De Jong. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And out of play it goes, alas. Koundé. Pedri. Well, he keeps going. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. It has to be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Rafinha. Balde. Promising possession, this. And they deal with the threat this time. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Crossing opportunity. And tidy defensive play. Gravenberg. Konate. 20 minutes remaining. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. Oh, nice ball. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Magnificent defending. Good ball over the top. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ten minutes to go. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, danger here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chouameni. And Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius. Really bright-looking attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass, and swiftly ending that attack. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Harry Kane! A routine save. Mendy. Good weight on that pass. His determination there for all to see. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. And Valverde. He'll take this on. He got a good palm on it. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Sané. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be productive. And Bellingham. And that's a straightforward stop. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kylian Mbappe, and pushed away to safety. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Take it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And he read it well. Vasquez. Good ball over the top. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. A very timely interception. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vasquez. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, racing past his man. Terrific block there. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Müller. Cuts it back. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kane! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Müller. Sané has it. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. Superbly read and executed. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. 5 minutes left. Guerrero. And a textbook interception. Now options are plenty. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And stopping the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Moving forward effectively. Kimmich. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where And a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And nicely over the top. Diaz. Can he get them in front? It was on its way in. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Robertson. Now the cut back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Can he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. Robertson. And cleared away. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Nicely timed tackle. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Salah. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it in. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. And he has options available. Foiling his opponent completely. Nuno sends it back. Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Seria. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Can they get in behind them? Hakimi. Chance to finish. Vigorous defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Was an important piece of defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. And an effective clearance. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. It did look on for them, but not to be. PSG looking dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And the pass, a good one. Well, that one has promise. Cutting it back. Just the clearance that was needed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it has come to nothing. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Eric Dyer. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Guerrero. No, high quality defending. And threading it through. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very effective pass. Kimmich. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It should be! And danger still. Kimmich. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Safety. Really being closed down. Really good example of gegenpressing. Jamal Musiala. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Kane. A no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing possibilities. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Frankie de Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Guerrero. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Fine cross into the middle. Well, desperately close to going in that time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Rafinha. And fed forwards. Can't miss, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, a smart stop. It's a substitution for Bayern. Played over. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. And he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nicely timed tackle. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Coman. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rafinha. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. As used to Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Oh, could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Well, the supporters think it's on. Just couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Bukayo Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking run. He's blocked it. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. An Arsenal corner. And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Vital intervention. Are being pressed here. Beautiful pass. Trossard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Trossard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Being egged on by the crowd. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Saka. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. The second half has begun here in North London. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. A good and fair challenge. Kivior. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bruno Fernandes. Can they get in behind them? Eriksen. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Eriksen. De Ligt. Now he must favour the cross. Had no interest in losing possession. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. A wonderful intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And passing it well. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Now the cut back. Great defending. And space to cross it. And he takes on the shot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Can they hit on the break? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life. A most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now. Mount. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And dealt with it nicely. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's...
Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Caicedo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the ball back with City here. Palmer with it. Palmer. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Palmer with it. He has time to play it over. Chelsea will get the throw in. Oh, danger here. And pulled back. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. This looks interesting. Might go ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Caicedo. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Gündoğan. Pedro Neto. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Very comfortable when in possession. O'Reilly. Closing down well. Gündoğan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Doku. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Just straying offside. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Got in the way of it. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. Dias. So a half an hour remaining. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Noni Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they keep passing away. Played into the centre. And clears the danger. Really clever pressing. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fernandez. Neto. Really getting stuck in. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Chelsea come away with it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
A very good tackle. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the danger is still there. They could nudge in front. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Liverpool corner given. And the danger's still on. And playing it back. Konate. And the shot. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Robertson. Van Dijk. Timely intervention. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Salah. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could be threatening. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. Gakpo. No way through. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. They're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Szoboszlai. Salah. And return to Diaz. Opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Szoboszlai. It's got to be. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No-nonsense piece of defending. Salah. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Nussair Masraoui. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Gakpo. Just can't get it past him. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Looking for a teammate. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Maguire. Mazraoui here. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might work out. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Perfect tackle. Nunez. Return to Salah. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Ugarte. De Ligt. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gakpo. Can they convert? And able to close down the shots. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo might be able to set up the chance. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but...
Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? It comes to nothing in the end. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Now he must favour the cross. Preferring to go infield. Martinelli. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. Jed Spence. Oh, nice ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent ball over the top. Pedro Porro. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison, firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Richarlison might take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Urian Timber. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Jed Spence. And back with Madison. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And showing fine vision. Madison, he's blocked it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Might work out. Could it be? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. James Maddison. Bentancur. Johnson. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Madison. On to Bentancur. Bentancur with it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Trossard. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Ødegaard. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a chance, Ødegaard! And not cleared away properly. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And Spurs could be onto something. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Spence. Madison with it. At times they make passing look easy. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous. And the referee says penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And a timely penalty save. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Now the cut back. Van de Ven. Spence. James Maddison. Solanke. And back with Maddison. Strong hand on that one. And the throw into Spurs. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they hit on the break? Trossard. Can he convert? That was going in. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no way through in the end. Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. Son. Cross blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance to cross. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for... Two English football clubs who have been very much front. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Ligt. Strong play here. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eriksson. On to Bruno Fernandes. Just couldn't get it through. Malo Gusto. Palmer with it. And there to intervene. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. There's the cut back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Read it well. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So no more time left. That concludes. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Palmer with it. Options in the centre. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Ericsson. That's a good looking ball. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Had no interest in losing possession. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Could play it in. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Can they find a gap in the defence? He takes aim. Really sound defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Caicedo. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Good work to win the ball back by United.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these...
It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Played into the centre. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a fine save. Going short. And the cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that's not watertight defending. Palmer. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Noni Madueke. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, it might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cuts it back. Was an important piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Terrific block. Martinelli. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Caicedo. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Cucurella. Jackson. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. Still possibilities. Perfect tackle. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Palmer. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Jakub Kivior. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Will it happen for them? Partey. That was going in. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Gets in the way once more. Just narrowly off target. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Partey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the... And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's a short corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jackson. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Could cross it in here. Just knocked it out of there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Madueke. Able to deal with the threat. This looks more than decent. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Moises Caicedo. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Must score! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. That's going to be a City ball. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Distributing it well. And he's clear as lines. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Gakpo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And Salah! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. De Bruyne. Gundogan. It might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. How about the cross? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not out of the woods yet. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, good run and good ball control. Can he get them level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. And City have possession once more. Gundogan. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. Very quick thinking there. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bradley. Salah. Now, who can he play it to? And the decision offside here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good work from City to win back the ball. Doku. Cleared away. Wataru Endo. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And playing it back, palmed away by the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Will he play it in? Madison. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That was going in! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Romero. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson on the ball. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. A real opening now. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Madison. Could cross it in here. Richarlison. On to Madison. And quick thinking defensively. Worth a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Decent position. Chalobah. Oh, that's splendid play. An attack full of promise. Might go ahead. The save was a good one. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. James Madison. Richarlison. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And space to cross it. He's got to score! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Romero. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cross could be useful. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to play it in. Richarlison. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, high marks for that pass. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a very good parry. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedro Porro. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Noni Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Happy to shoot. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. James Maddison. Pat Matar Sarr. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Son. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Shaping to shoot, and that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Great defending here. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gündoğan, and did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Eriksson. And nicely parried away. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Gündoğan. It's there for him. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well-timed tackle. It's a promising City move. Offside, unfortunately. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. Fernandes. Well, the ball back with City here. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Can he finish this? The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. And so the first... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's the pullback. Able to close down the shot. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending. Rasmus Højlund. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And space to cross it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. More than decent this from United. Well, he successfully got past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, danger here. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the angle? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 15 minutes left for play. Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. And Bernardo Silva has it. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. City know that wide area is really opening up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's blocked it. Christian Eriksen now. Difficult to stop him. And a fine cross. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A bit short with the clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Bentancur. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Richarlison. Determined defending. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Diaz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, could be. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It might be on for them. No let-up here. What a commitment to defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Will he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities. Maddison. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, a good tackle. 30 minutes left for play. So Bosley. Incisive pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Spurs finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. And really closing him down here. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He has teammates around him. What a save! Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner kick then for Spurs. Not away completely. An attack full of promise. Bentancur. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Robertson. That's a good pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Just can't get it past him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gakpo. So Bosley. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Superb stop. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Strefeza. This looks promising. Cutrone. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence and space to cross it. Good-looking move. Cutrone. Foiling his opponent completely. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that is defending of the highest order. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Pressing like that will help the cause. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Kakere. He cuts it back. He takes aim. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Huge block.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A really effective shielding under pressure. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gatti. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Locatelli. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. We're getting the ball forward. Kakere. What a block! Might be a chance to break. Well, it fizzled out. Margim Vojvoda. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Winning back possession. Locatelli. On to Kelly. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. A danger here as he runs at them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. On the offensive. Margim Vojvoda. Every pass hitting its target. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. That's a routine take. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decent looking pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gozens. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Great effort to keep that one in play. And he takes it on, and nicely parried away. Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And the referee allowing... And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Big chance. Well, body in the way. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dodo. And a poor ball. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Koopmeiners. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Locatelli. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. And they're making a change. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's opening up for them, and that is how to block. An attack full of promise. Oh, a tremendous block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. And he has options available. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Gosens. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And passing it through. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Can he play it in? Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be. The crossbar got in the way. Corner for Juve. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Teammate available. Locatelli. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there to intercept. Cambiasso. Moving into the advanced position. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, fine use of the ball. Rolando Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Good weight on that pass. 10 minutes to go then. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And Keane. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cup Mainers. And teammates to play it to. It is advantage Juve. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Locatelli. This could be it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation.
Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Going well. The cross is on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kakere. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Moving the ball effectively. Kakere. And showing the importance of width. Could play it in. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Passing it accurately. Space afforded him. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Cutrone. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And given away by Fiorentina. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Well, it might still work out for them. And keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, great header. Smart stop though. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. Strefeza. Caqueret. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Just can't get it past him. This is looking threatening. Caqueret. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, possibilities in the centre. Caqueret. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. He's taken on his opponent here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Richardson. Promising pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Promising sequence. Caqueret. This could finish it. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Excellent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
No real conviction in the challenge. Able to get his body in the way. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Can he finish it, Derek?
A Juventus corner forthcoming. And clearing it away. Koopmeiners. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. And that's a very good parry. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Scott McTominay. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could go ahead, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leonardo Spinazzola. It needs an accurate cross. In search of space. Excellent defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. He has teammates around him. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Could be threatening. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Amir Rahmani, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And they need to get tighter here. And still they wait for the chance. Koopmeiners must score, and the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Locatelli. Real chance. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. On to Politano. Real chance. No way through. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. And a creative look about this. And very deftly cut out. Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. Lobotka. On to McTominay. No-nonsense clearance. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Lobotka. Spinazzola. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Locatelli. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's got to score! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. And Politano with it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lukaku. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kolo Muani. And we saw the situation developing. Into the final 20 minutes. Spinazzola. Ongisa. So they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lukaku! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Yildiz. Thuram. He fancies it. Corner coming up for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Douglas Luiz. Will he find the net? And the ball is loose. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Lukaku. Teammates available. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku now. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Being egged on by the crowd. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Excellent defending. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Now can they make something happen? And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the ball back with Juve now. Could pull one back here. Superb stop. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cop Mainers. Will it happen for them? In search of space. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous vision. Guadio Kone. Well, he's won the ball. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Paredes. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Paredes. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. And making his move inside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fruitful-looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go, and keeping it out. Well, a short corner here. Oh, and off the bar. Playing it short. Corner once more. Played over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. And nobody applying pressure. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Kone. Trying his luck. What a block! Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. Reading it well. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Guadio Kone. El Shaarawy is with Paredes. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. 10 minutes to go. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Having to shoot. Nicely blocked. Douglas Luiz. And there's the whistle. All even at the end.